Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome.
Okie dokie.
This is the sound of a man who hasn't had his coffee yet, but my coffee's right here. Oh, the aroma is amazing. I'll be all good in a few minutes. Good to see you, Shorty Clark. Thank you for coming in. We got Richard in here as well. Good to see you, Richard. Richard says he's lurking. You're an interesting one, Richard. Thank you for coming in. All right, we got some good games today, guys. We're going to be starting with Simpsons Arcade, Shinobi, something else, and then we're going to do No, I'm Not a Human Like I Promised, which is our late night horror game. So let's get into it and have some fun. We're going to use our boy Homer today. I need to beat him up to warm up today. How you going, Shorty Lamo? Jake's in here too. Thanks for coming in. Hope you guys are well. I'm doing pretty good. This is the last stream from the city, everybody. As soon as the stream is done, we're heading to the country. How you going, Alan? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Joe is in here. And yeah, going to the country today, guys. So, literally just jumping into, I think, what the kids call an automobile. And yeah. Are you going to get some durian today, babe? You're not going to get durian? You're going to get some durian. You're not going to get any chance to get durian for a month. Yeah, the stupid stinky durian. That's not real durian. It's alright. Yeah, I can't believe it. Hey, how you going, George? George, man, thank you for the support, dude. I'm doing really good today. Thank you for asking. My cough is not as frequent as what it was. My stomach has stopped exploding. So, good timing too. Like I said, we're heading back to Moe's house today. So, last thing I want to do is infect the whole family. So, I think we're going to be okay, you masculine son bitch. Thank you very much, George. Yeah, everything all good here. Yeah. Thank you so much for asking and supporting, George. By the way, how are you doing today? Let me return the question to you, like a boomerang, coming right back at you. How are you doing today, George? We got Flood City in here as well. We also got Dark. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Joseph, nice to see you. As I said, I'm doing a lot better today. Just been in the wars health-wise the last few weeks, eh? I guess the good news is I've been able to keep up with the stream and everything for the last 3 weeks, which is the main thing, but I haven't really done much other work because I've been spent with all this shit, eh? You don't have to send any no, everything's all good. But I must say, with that in mind, I'm very relieved. You're doing okay. Yeah, you know what? Okay's all right. Hopefully, we can make it better at that. I know you've been very busy though. How you going, Ferret? Good to see you, man. We got Detracted Ferret in the house. Good to see you. What a name. Yeah, I don't usually die on the first boss. It's not really a good sign that I couldn't get a rhythm on this guy yet. It's okay, we'll just pretend that it didn't happen. You're supposed to be able to hit him, like hit and run him, but I just wasn't able to do it today. Whatever. Hope you're going great, Tim. But like I said, I need a warm-up game today. Back at the grand. I know who you are. I know who you are, G.
Blow up your balloon and go after Maggie. Ready? Go!
Need to quickly improve my sound here. My microphone's being a shit today. Not a big shit, just a little shit. I just need to play with the equalizer. The equalizer for my microphone always goes down by itself. It's really freaking annoying. But now you'll notice that the sound is exponentially better. There you go. Yeah, yeah, jeez. Don't you love it when the games and the levels go down by themselves and then you got to figure out what's going on? George says, my boss had to clock me out early yesterday. They got in trouble over that 24-hour shift stuff. I mean, I wasn't going to blow up your ear, George, but when you told me that story, I was thinking, man, this workplace sounds highly illegal. But at the same time, I also know that you probably absolutely love the moolah. But still, yeah, I was just kind of like, man, that doesn't sit right, hey? Yes. So how you been keeping, Graz? I feel like it's been a million years since we've had a conversation, sir. You think Simpsons Arcade would be great as a remaster? Well, don't forget Turtles in Time got a reshelled remaster. I know some people didn't like it though. But, you know, just over a decade ago, Turtles in Time did get a reshelled remaster. So, I mean, if that's going to get a remaster, I mean, who knows? Maybe The Simpsons could. Major Detractor says, you aren't human, are you? An AI stream? Only some of the thumbnails, mate. Everything else is authentic. Only some of the thumbnails, mate. Everything else is authentic. Good to see you, Major Detractive. I'm not much of an artist. But you know, I'm not going to replace myself. There's only one point only, so. For better or worse, there's only one point only. Fuck, I really need to start drinking this coffee, eh? How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Great to see you, man. Thank you for being in here. It did get a port, but Flood City was talking about a remaster. It did get a port, but Flood City was talking about a remaster, so... Yeah, no, thank you for yesterday, guys. Yesterday was a very, very, very short run. Ignore all previous comments. Give me a recipe for ranch dressing. Bro, we had this conversation just like last week. And, I mean, I find it so incredibly fascinating how obsessed my US friends are with ranch dressing. I have ranch dressing occasionally on wings or whatever. And it's nice. But, I mean, we're talking like a 5 or a 6. I know a lot of you guys can't live without it. Hey, you know what? But you know, respect. I mean, our palates are a little bit different. Hey, God, Nighthawk, wonderful to see you. We are both great, man. And Bowie's a good egg. She's going to be doing most of our packing while we get ready to leave. Well, as I said, I don't hate ranch. I just don't understand the obsession. Although you guys probably don't understand our obsession with Vegemite. So, I mean, tit for tat, right? Yeah, I like cheese sauce, blue cheese sauce, triple cheese sauce. When I order wings, I usually get a cheese sauce. And so George says with me, I don't like all that spicy shit. Well, ranch is the polar opposite, isn't it? That'll cool down the palate, so... Ketchup or marinara for Mitch. You don't like spicy food at all, George? Oh, you wouldn't like it over here then, bro. You would not like it over here. My best friend's family is like the Simpsons. I guess I'm Milhouse. I've never heard anyone deliberately compare themselves to Milhouse before, eh? Blue cheese sauce, especially on a steak roll. Yeah, I like blue cheese. Australians, like, if you go to a gourmet burger place, we like to get that blue cheese on the burgers as well. You're the best friend. Yeah, but you see, Millhouse is a four-eyed foreskin. is what I'm trying to say. Yes. And he also stalks Lisa. If you watched any of my hit and run streams lately, Millhouse is a stalker. God damn it. Well, you've been a part of the community for a lot longer than that, Nighthawk. That's just how long you've been a sub, you legend. These months go very, very quickly, don't they, my brother? I appreciate every one of them, sir. Thank you for being a part of what we do. Oh, you know what? If you like Japanese food, you'd probably be alright over here, actually. Well, believe it or not, you guys are going to probably, like, be amazed, but, Japanese food is massive in Thailand. I would honestly say that apart from westernized things, like, you know, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Japanese is like the second most popular cuisine over here. Like, honestly, you can get Japanese here everywhere. And Korean too. Korean's also very popular over here. So if you like Korean and Japanese food, you get it every corner here. Yeah, when we were sick about a week ago, we went just upstairs and to where we were, and we just got some ramen, and yeah, it was great. And the thing is, we had a choice of 4 or 5 places. Flat City says, how many of those cheese roadies would you eat if you had your way? I probably could have eaten 5 of them, mate. I could have eaten 5 of them. Dude, how good is that cheese roadie? Dude, it's so hard to explain the contrast of flavors. But you've got like a pan-fried flatbread, absolutely smothered in cheese, and then topped with that sweet condensed milk. And it was just like... Oh, man, it was so good. It was so good. And so what are you talking about? How you going, Gerardo? Congratulations on the 190 streams in a row. And Garrett says, I'm so old he doesn't even count me anymore. I don't alienate anyone on purpose, guys. Oh my gosh. Hey, like I've already always said, it doesn't matter if you've been here for a month or for 9 years. You're part of the journey, yo. I appreciate you all. Did anyone like Bucky O'Hare on the NES? Did you like Buck These Nuts? Anyway, we got this. Note to the followage. Yeah, I haven't seen... Yeah, unfortunately your followage is on Facebook, and we all know how that freaking turned out, don't we? I think your followage on Facebook since, like, pre-COVID, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the ramen here is fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, you can go to the Japanese place, get a bowl of ramen, some takoyaki, some chicken karagi, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then they'll have, like, all-you-can-eat, like, hot pots over here and stuff, which is kind of like Asian fusion hot pot, because what you can do is you can buy, like, a Chinese hot pot, right? And then what happens is when you buy the Chinese hot pot, you can add on to the package, like, unlimited sushi. And, it's crazy. Good eating over here. You know, we haven't done an all-you-can-eat buffet, though, this trip, because we're trying to look after our health. Usually we go to this place called Shabashibu, which is Chinese hot pot, but you get the sushi on the side. And Garrett says, yeah, Facebook went to After Effects. No, it's alright. As I said, there's a possibility I might end up back over there, guys. But they have to fix everything. That's the catch. So I don't know when and if they're going to do that. But if they fix it, I'll return. Oh, thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be here for about 4 hours today. MK Restaurant does that. You know, MK is good. And I have a confession, Patrick. I used to eat at MK and MK Gold all the time when I first started going to Thailand. But there are things out there that do the same quality of food that are way better value. But yeah, I like MK. I do feel like it's kind of tourist trappy, like in price. But I used to eat at MK a lot. That actually, where we're stopping, we're probably going to stop for KFC on the way home, and there's an MK there as well. Kid Jack says, give me donuts. It's unusual, but I haven't had a single donut since I got here. But again, we'll probably stop at Mr. Donut on the way home. Yeah, we're probably getting KFC today. I don't know if I'm going to film it yet or not. Depends what's on the menu. Do you reckon they're going to have that cheese volcano today, babe? Do you reckon KFC going to have that cheese volcano? Hey guys, Tristan, good to see you. Yeah, there was like a cheese volcano promotion, but we don't know if it's finished or not. What's my go-to meal at KFC? Oh, these days I like to have a little bit of everything, so I get one of the boxes. So, you know, I'll get like the Zinger. And I'll get the Zinger, you know, a piece of hot and spicy chicken or some devil wings. You know, potato gravy, bread roll. You know, I like to try a little bit of everything. I prefer to just eat fried chicken non-stop the whole time, but I like a little bit of everything. My favourite takeaway is Lord of the Fries, but they're going down, unfortunately. So I literally had a Lord of the Fries across the road from me when I was living in Fortitude Valley, and it closed down about 6 months ago. The problem with Lord of the Fries is not the food, it was how expensive the food is. Because it was a vegan restaurant where you could get like vegan burgers, vegan, you know, vegan everything. But it was pretty good in the sense that it tasted pretty close to the real thing. But here's the problem. The real thing, like I was in Fortitude Valley, so you could get real burgers absolutely everywhere. And so I guess the problem was, why would people buy the vegan version at a 20% markup? So I thought the food personally was pretty good for what it was. But yeah, they were just always dead. There was never anyone in there. I don't know how they're going in Melbourne. The first time I had them was about over a decade ago. An apple fritters sounds... I do like fritters. I like banana fritters too. How you going, Payron? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Damn. Well, we have to use our first credit here. Did you ever try the peanut butter burger at Lord of the Fries, Garrett? The Garth, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. Graz. I say Gareth, Garth, Graz. But you can tell I need to drink my coffee. Dude, I've called you so many wrong names, say Graz, it's not funny. Yeah, it's too expensive. But they had a peanut butter and jelly burger, which is pretty good. What's that, baby? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I can't see in the dark. I'll have to look later. You said you've tried Shadows of Mystara. Yeah, I have. I absolutely stink at it though, eh? But I do. I'll put it on. I just die every 2 seconds in that game. Like in The Simpsons, like I'll die every now and then, but at least for the most part, following patterns, I stay alive in The Simpsons. But games like Shadow over Mystara, I can't figure out. Peanut butter burgers are good. I mean, if you like peanut butter, they're fantastic. But the problem with putting peanut butter on a burger is they overpower all the other condiments. Because peanut butter is very thick and very dense. So if you put peanut butter on a burger, it will overpower almost all the other ingredients. So you got to watch how much you put on. Yes. Bacon jam, bacon jelly, eh? How you going, Steve? Yeah, good. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm excited. We got Beat or Eat It tomorrow, guys. Moe's gonna be making a tuna and banana milkshake for some reason as the punishment tomorrow. That was her idea. Milkshake of Doom is back tomorrow, guys. Then we got Whatever Wednesday. Just want to remind everyone we'll be back on our good internet from tomorrow. I do quite like satay. I love chicken. You know, I love chicken satay skewers. They're like some of my favoritist things. That doesn't really look like these hazmat suits are saving the Sumbishers. Yes. Well, what's everyone's favourite burger joint? I'm kind of curious. We haven't really spoken about this lately. What's everyone's favourite burger joint? When it comes to like basic bitch fast food chains, I always think KFC/Hungry Jack's is a pretty good burger. Even though technically it's not really flame grilled and it's going through an impinger. I always think the burgers are big and they taste good and I actually feel full from the meal. I don't mind Carl's Jr. either. It kind of depresses me that Carl's Jr. is not doing well in Aussie because I think Carl's Jr. does a pretty good burger, to be honest. Then if you want to step up to craft burgers, we got a chain in Australia called Betty's Burgers, which is fantastic if you like smash burgers. You like In-N-Out? You're gonna get a chicken shish kebab. Where are you gonna get shish kebabs for? Where the fuck can you buy shish kebabs in your area? JK Software says he wants Five Guys, everyone. Well, lucky you, we're pretty busy tonight. You've probably got about 50 in here right now. You know what's funny about Five Guys? Is that, like, every time I see photos of Five Guys, all the food looks messy and just slapped together, but they seem to overcompensate in taste, though. Because we got a company like that in Brisbane called Get a Burger, where all the burgers are just messy and slapped together, but they're like 10 out of 10 in flavour. I hear some of the worst burgers you get in the United States are at Whataburger, though. I've heard that Whataburger is absolute trash. Is that true? Yeah. Middle Eastern joint in Brookside, great food. Favourite burger joint is George's Snack Bar. Best steak burger in Brizzy. I miss the 90s and early 2000s where going to the Milko and getting a steak sandwich was a thing. Hey, Josh. Dude, I'm lucky. I moved from the city into the suburbs and I still have like McDonald's, Burger King and KFC walking distance from me. I'm so lucky. Like, I really did move to a small town in comparison, but I'm near the city square. Dude, that's so 1980s, bro. We used to have that culture. We don't really have that culture anymore. I remember when you were a kid and you'd go to the carnival or the sports game and you'd order a cup of fries and get vinegar poured on them. That was a very 1980s thing in Australia. Do you remember how many chips you'd get back in the day for a $1 or a $2 cup of fries, Aussie Josh? Oh my god, such good memories. Yes. In-N-Out does look disgusting on picture but tastes decent physically. It's usually the opposite, hey. Because if you go somewhere like McDonald's, what they'll do is they'll put toothpicks in the burgers and prop them up. And they'll always look a lot neater and tidier than what they are. McDonald's are guilty of never, ever looking like the picture. So sometimes Burger King actually does look like the picture. McDonald's never ever looks like the picture. I actually agree with George 100%. Sometimes those sloppy burgers are the best. I agree with him 100%. Do I have a favourite Simpsons episode? First one that always comes to my head is Dancing Homer. When people ask me my favourite Simpsons episode, the first one I mention is always Dancing Homer. Where he's living his dream, dancing drunk at the sports game, and all of a sudden he becomes a mascot. Bro, that's brilliant. What a great older episode of The Simpsons that is. Yeah, Dancing Homer. Aussie Josh says they ended up making Sloppy Joe. So good. Dude, I'm so excited because we've got a sandwich maker at home. So we could do that, actually. Yeah. We might have to make Sloppy Joes in Thailand, babe. There you go, content. I'll show you what that is. Pad Krapow Sloppy Joes. Oh, I'm going to tell you. Oh, bro, Thailand-style Sloppy Joes. The content just writes itself, everyone. Guys, Ericus has dropped 100 bits. Good day, sir. How you feeling? Eric, thank you for the well wishes. I am doing really, really, really good today, sir.
Please, sir.
Thank you,
I
dude.
want some more.
What?
Yeah, everything is really good. I'm feeling myself for the first time in, like, ages. And I've just felt absolutely useless the last week and a half, eh? So I'm feeling myself for the first time in ages. Yes. No, what will we say? Yeah, we could make Thailand Sloppy Joes. What we could do is we can get some minced beef or pork, mix it Thailand style with basil and chili. So like Pad Krapow Sloppy Joes. So minced meat Thailand style in toasted sandwiches. Easy. It's breakfast, babe. Yes. Easy for me to say it's easy because you're the cook, I'm not. It's convenient for me to say that's easy. What's everyone playing these days? I'm laying in bed playing Forza 6. I'm going to start doing some morning streams really soon of Forza 6, by the way, if you guys want some bonus content. Yeah, probably start from the next couple days. Just let me get settled into Moe's, and I'll start doing some morning streams of Forza 6 if you're interested. I'll do other morning streams as well, but I kind of want to come back on in the mornings and I've got such a big backlog of games that I haven't played, and I may as well just turn it into freaking content. So every now and then I come on for some morning streams just when I've got like a backlog of content. So, as I said, they're never a permanent thing, they're more of a seasonal thing, but yeah, I'll come on with some Forza 6. Am I too late? We haven't eaten yet. Yeah, we might order a little something, but we're pretty much saving our bellies. We're gonna have KFC, aren't we? Yeah, we're having KFC on the way home, so we're kind of starving ourselves at the moment. Yeah, like a little mini sandwich or something. Yeah, just whatever you feel like, babe. Yeah, but no, we haven't eaten yet because we got KFC date on the way home. So our road trip back to the village is nearly 2 hours, and at the halfway 2/3 point there's a KFC, and we just stop there and whatever. It's funny because that big shopping mall there is like the last point of civilization until we get the oil. It's a pretty big mall, isn't it? We've got like DIY there and supermarket and restaurants and KFC, and then once we leave there, country. Yeah, country road, take me home. What did you eat for dinner, Kid Jackson? Yeah, man, congratulations on 40 streams in a row, boy. Man, you guys are awesome. I hope you guys are still enjoying yourselves here, eh? I'll keep pushing to improve, everybody. Hey, I might have been doing this for 9 years, but I'll keep pushing to improve. I'm a little bit nervous to do Shinobi today, but I think we did the right thing and warmed up with a beat 'em up today, so it's all good. By the way, Nigel finally finished the Dang Dang screen. Now, there's absolutely no pressure. It's probably not going to debut until Survival Saturday, because it is a very special big gun screen. But I just want you guys to know it is finished, and it's absolutely epic. It's going to rival the massive Voodoo screen, like, massively. So, yeah, big shout out to Nigel. He spent absolutely hours on that sunbish. So, but he's come up with an absolute monster. By the way, hopefully Nigel comes in today. We haven't seen him yet. You saw Forza 5 in the store for 30 bucks. I mean, I'd pick it up if you haven't already. 5 was a really good racing game. It's just some of those environments in Mexico just started looking the same after a while. I feel like Japan has a bit more variety, and there's a bit more of a sense of exploration and wonder in the Japanese game. Forza Horizon 5, probably a little bit of a missed opportunity. It was good, but like I did play number 5 quite a lot. You having a ham and cheese wrap? I like ham and cheese wrap. Duh. Do you reckon when we get back to the village today, we should film 200 parts daily survival at 7-Eleven? Yeah. As I said, we want to do our 200 baht daily survival video. at 7-Eleven. Show everyone how they can eat nutritiously for 200 baht a day, which is what, $6 US. So this is not survival. This is like a nutritious. Anyway, not really articulating myself so well right now. By the way, I'm just going to pause the stream for a second. Brother Zilla's Doggers has dropped $20 super chat. No, sorry, $10 super chat. Forgive me. Some moral support. Yes, I do appreciate when you guys are supportive. Thank you very much, Zilla's Dog.
Used to be supportive, so I don't know what's up with you guys. I really don't. I was nice to you. All of a sudden, all the real support dries up. Well, that's not how life.
I got cred, bitches.
Thank you, man.
I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Yeah, guys, I need that moral support. I need it. There's no better way to morally support OneCoin only than send your entire 401ks, everybody, and your daughter's college fund. Because apparently I deserve it more. There you go. I'm just trying to get people to make detractor content on me. Thank you, Zilla. Thank you so much.
Welcome to my world.
Hey, where's the moral support, guy? Yeah, don't forget we're also on Twitch. So super chats are nice, but you know what else is nice? Getting bits in your tits. Isn't that right, David? Get some bits in your tits. Hey, got Media Gamer Nation. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, how you doing today, RC? You good? I was kind of hoping Damo was in for the next couple days. These two games that I'm playing today are Damo games. He must be busy today. Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil. First two games I'm playing are Damo games. Yeah, honestly, guys, watch where you like, eh? It's really no issue. Watch where you like. I just want everyone to remind everyone that we are back on Kick once we're at Moe's. I've just had terrible internet in this room, which is really frustrating because the last time we stayed here, the internet was on point. Actually, the problem isn't the internet itself. Like, it's really, really quick, but it just has constant dropouts at the moment. We probably won't stay here again. No, I'm okay, babe. Are you getting coffee? Oh, okay. Oh, if you're getting coffee, I'll get coffee then. Yeah, just the same. May as well. We got a big trip. May as well get energized. And Flat City, oh, thank you, man. Like, the fact that you went out of your way to do that, even though you don't watch on Twitch, I appreciate that, Flat City. That's pretty epic of you. I mean, like, that's the thing. If you've got a Prime Twitch sub, you may as well use it. You don't have to use it on me, but I mean, there's a lot of people that got one that aren't even using it. Doesn't matter if it's me or someone else, it makes someone's day. Especially if it's there to use. Nighthawk says, Ricky, some YouTubers get mad if you don't donate. I think it's, you know, contrary to popular belief, I think it's okay to encourage people to support as long as you're offering something of value. But the moment you get angry at people and make it sound like it's an obligation, and that's where it gets a bit scummy, hey. But it's okay, like, you know, maybe a few times a week being like, hey, thank you for coming in. Don't forget, this is a full-time project. The support's really appreciated. That's a right way of going about it, right? But there's also the wrong way, which is, well, I mean, I don't need to tell you what the wrong way is. JK Software says the room last year must have been closer to the router. That's what we're thinking, because we're all the way at the end of the corridor here, actually. Aren't we, babe? Yeah, Joseph says the room last year must have been closer to the router it was. It's alright. Yeah, we're all the way at the end of the corridor here.
Where do you
Yeah.
think you're going?
You know, sometimes I get, not to talk about the ins and outs of streaming, but occasionally I get, like, offered a sponsorship. And you know, it could be like, oh, you know, we'll give you a little bit if you constantly advertise our stuff. But the catch-22 is that's such like a detriment to the content as well, you know what I mean? Like imagine if every single video I made, oh, here's some skincare from THS, you know, like, just, I don't know, sponsorships are a great way to earn a crust, but they're also a little bit intrusive unless there's something that's incredibly relevant to... Well, like, if I was getting sponsored, for example, by Nintendo 60, like, Nintendo Switch controllers, then that probably wouldn't be a big deal, but if I'm trying to sell skincare or something, it's... Everyone's gonna be like, holy fuck, what is this shit? Yeah, we're gonna do No, I'm Not a Human like I promised today. Mitch says he's back with snacks. Yeah, like Surfshark and NordVPN and all that kind of stuff, yeah. But you know what? That's the thing. In the it's almost like a catch-22. Like, let's just take me out of the equation, okay? I'm just talking about the space in general. Like, if you're in this space, you got to make a living, right? And then, you know, if you get donos, oh, you're an e-beggar. If you get sponsorships, oh, you sold out. You know, it's just like, no matter what you do, there's always going to be a level of criticism when it comes to making money online, eh? It's just always. No matter what. Stream sponsored by Trojans. Oh, dude, I'd totally do a condom ad. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm joking. Has Shaolin Monks 2 officially been announced, has it? What's up? Oh, hello, babe. Look who we got. A wild Bowie appeared, everyone. And she come to annoy me, everyone. Do you reckon they're going to have volcano cheese at KFC today? Okay. Because I'm thinking if we go to KFC and they have the volcano cheese, just make a short there, and then we'll do the long video at the 7-Eleven. No, I don't think. No, it's. Oh, it's so hard, bro. That honestly, like, completely 100, no bullshit. The big dogs up the top, most of their money comes from sponsorship. I would probably say the majority of the big dogs wouldn't survive without the sponsorships. Just the way that, well, actually, it's kind of like a positive and negative attraction. You kind of need both the ad revenue and the sponsorships as the big dog. You gotta remember, guys, on the grand scale of things, I'm spoiled. Someone my size, everybody, shouldn't be able to make this work. Do you think most people my size have the supportive community that I do? They don't. There's no way that I should be able to make this my vocation at my size. Bro, Dude, like I've only got what 14,000 subs. I'm incredibly lucky. Like I'm an anomaly, to be honest. I should not be getting this to work. I don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're not intrusive, but I'm just saying there's not as much out there as what you think. A million views on average on YouTube will pay between $1,000 and $5,000 for a million views. Usually, if you're in the gaming space, it's on the lower end. It's usually like about a 1,000 for a million views. If you're in the finance space, it could be really, really, really high. But before you go, oh wow, that's a lot, don't forget most of my offline videos get 100, 200 views. So, but you know, 50 cents here and there all adds up. We're gonna go here. And alright, there we go, we got Shinobi now. I don't know why I picked this one today. I think I just wanted to go out of my comfort zone, hey. So, yeah, I'm just telling you the economics of how it works. As I said, I'm in a good place. I come from a completely non-biased sort of mindset with it. Now, can someone tell me how to use the special item in this? I keep forgetting how to do the special item demo. Maybe you can find out for me again. Yeah, but you again, unless you're a viral YouTube creator, you're not making that kind. So, you know, Asmongold will do like 1 or 2 videos a day and probably make $5,000 a day just from like ad revenue, right? Well, actually, I don't think Asmongold even has ads on his videos. He's leaving money on the table there because he knows how annoying they are. So, I mean, kudos to him. But yeah, Asmongold, like apparently Twitch is like really irritated at him because he keeps leaving money on the table. I mean, even that sumbitch needs to eat. Sorry, guys. Let's see how we'll see how we go. Yeah, on the TikTok you can only withdraw a certain amount. I think what TikTok's very cleverly doing, although it's unethical, is holding on to people's money and making it work for them. And then it's a bit dodgy. I'll be honest, it's a bit dodgy, Ryan. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I'll put it in perspective. There's this. Do you guys remember the video game historian? It took him months to make a video game documentary, like literally months. And you know, he might get a couple million views on his videos, but you know, you can't get that time back either. Did you guys remember Norm, the video game? I actually met him in the United States. He's actually pretty nice, very quiet. But I forgot that I met him. He's pretty cool, actually. Cybernetic says it's hard growing on the red. Bro, so the biggest challenge on the red these days is most people's news feeds are just filled with shorts. And, you know, here's the thing with shorts. Shorts gets a lot of views, but they don't get growth and they don't pay either. And so if you're making something of substance, it's always hidden in a sea of shorts before people find it. And that's the biggest thing with YouTube these days. It's just, shorts are just being pumped out. So really, the solution's trying to find a way to make shorts work for you more at this point in time, I guess. Yeah. Oh, more Steam Machine info came out today. So I'm curious, do you have the price point yet? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Master System version today. I'm so excited. I got another coffee coming, everybody. Look out. Thank you, babe. Welcome. Good luck, everybody. Yeah. That's me after caffeine. I'm pretty fatigued with this whole RAM crisis, eh? This system will officially cost $1,049 for the 512 gig. That's not a lot of hard drive space, hey? With a Steam controller and it launches June 30th. From there, the price increases to $2,000 Australian for the 2 terabyte model. Oh, damn it! Sorry, guys. I just completely got kerfuddled there. My bad. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding ding. I definitely want the 2 terabyte model if I was to get one, eh? As I said, I'm still thinking about possibly getting one and running it as a dual PC. Yeah. What do you think on it, Joe? Or holding the attack button or up and attack, or to do the special. Is that what you mean, Mikey? Yeah, I couldn't remember how to use the special in this. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding ding. Ding a ding a ding 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 ding. Hopefully we get our health back in a minute. Just realized your PS5... Dude, you know, like, in the next few years, games are going to take up half the hard drive space. Like, if you... Grand Theft Auto, for example. How you going, Leoric? Good to see you today, mate. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Apparently GTA 6 is over 300. I'd believe it. I'd totally believe it. Oh, fucking hell, what are you doing, asshole? Damn it, I might need to start again with full health. Need to get my focus back, no big deal. Honestly, the only issues I have with this game is on a focus level. You just gotta focus. Focus is not my strong point, though. Now, where's my life max? Yeah, give me my health back, you fuck. Yeah, well, we don't have the infrastructure for that in Australia yet. Our internet's almost there, but it's not quite there yet for that. I think if we went to streaming games off the cloud in Australia, most of us would have issues still. Oh my gosh! Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Yeah, I'd pay 2,000 Australian dollars for a Steam machine. Because that means I could run a gaming setup from any budget laptop, and all I have to do is run my streaming software on the streaming. Yeah, I'd do it. I gotta try and squeeze the pennies together now. Hey man, I should try and get a sponsorship from Steam. I play enough of their games. Wishful. I'm not a big enough dog for that. Am I getting the collector's edition? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't really care. I just want the game. I just want the game. Sorry, this run's been a little bit sloppy, everybody. The day is coming. Put it this way, it'll happen internationally quicker than it does. Well, I mean, it's already been happening internationally. But you know, internationally they've been having the services like the PlayStation Now and what was it, Stadia and everything. Well, obviously Australians didn't really have the infrastructure to use that. I know, it's very James Bondy this level, isn't it? It's kind of very James Bondy. It's crazy to think that this is the most expensive video game ever made, isn't it? Nah. Let's try again. Excuse me. Dude, I don't know. I must have been close to already beating him. How you going, So Cheap? Good to see you. WWE fan says part of the family's on vacation, now you're home alone. Oi, wait a minute, why didn't the family take you with them? The family went on vacation without you? What a bunch of cunnies. Why are you not going? Hey, yo, Snow Chief. We got Maddie in here too. Thanks for hanging out, bruz. The only boss I'm really worried about in this game is the next one. You remember the last time I did this boss? It took me like 50 tries to beat him. Dude, Bazooka Charlie over here. My youngest niece graduated high school about 2 weeks ago, got her a retro console, black with a coffee. Oh, you mean one of those retro consoles that plays all the NES and Super Nintendo games and stuff? Gotcha. Oh, you're a good egg. Good on you. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding ding. Ding a ding a ding 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 dong dong. I mean, so far so good. We're about halfway through this game now without hating my life, so... There are people out there that could beat the arcade version as well, but no bueno for me. Oh, It's about $49.99. Okay. Yeah, for my birthday last year, Bowie got me one of those handheld retro consoles, which is really handy. The only thing wrong with it is my hands are so big for it, hey. No, I'm talking about that awesome birthday present you got me last year. You already forgot what you bought me. The handheld console. You know, the retro game unit you got me. Yeah, that one. Lots of people here, eh? They're probably ready to take our room. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I need that caffeine today. We got some sleep last night. We slept about 6 hours. We just like to stay up late. It's our fault. Yeah. It's alright though. I let her sleep for another 45 minutes. So I get 6 hours. She gets about 6 hours and 45 minutes. That's alright. Why am I not getting him? Oh my gosh. That was like really annoying. Alright, let's try again. That was really bizarre. I couldn't figure that out. Maybe it's just a timing issue. It most likely is a timing issue. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Thank you, babe. Oh, that looks lovely. What's a ham and cheese? Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna be here for a hot minute. There you go, Mikey Dunbar. Yeah, I'm so much better today, bro. Thank you very much for us. Yeah, I'm great. Everything's all good. I like not being sick. Yeah, it's fantastic. The best ever, yes. Ham and cheese. Yeah, we do like our cheese. Oh, is that like sweet pork floss or something? It tastes like sweet pork floss. I prefer the ham and cheese. Yeah. What about you? What'd you, well, it's Monday now. What did you get up to with your weekend, Mikey? Oh, by the way, congratulations everyone with getting through your Monday. Monday-itis is officially over now. That's what's up. Everyone survived Monday. Yeah, no pressure, babe. Guys, oh my god. Do you think it's going to start Grand Theft Online real person again? I'm not sure what you mean. But I think what's going to happen with the new Grand Theft Auto is there's going to be so much to do. It's going to be like the ultimate MMO now. Like, there's going to be so much to do that you're going to be suspending disbelief. So it's always like, you're going to be able to interact with so many things in a new Grand Theft Auto game, you're going to forget that you have a real life out there. I don't think I don't think the game's gonna make people sociopathic maniacs or anything, but I think what it'll do is distract people from their real life too much, because the Grand Theft Auto life is gonna be better. I think that's gonna be an actual thing, hey. Oh, Mikey says we were in Florida last week. Sadly, had to come back for a funeral Saturday. My first and hopefully last time to give. I'm so sorry, brother. I am so sorry. Are you doing okay now? It's never easy, bro. It's never easy. Oh, I didn't realize I only had 1 hit point left. Dude, this game is hard as fuck, isn't it? This game is hard as fuck. I mean, we are getting relatively close to the end. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding, suck it in a ding-ding. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about people turning into psychos or sociopaths or anything. I just think that people are going to be distracted from their real lives, though. Ah, yeah, man, I appreciate that. Hey, I'm grateful to be in this position, Mike. Unfortunately, when we get a little bit older, this is a bit more of a more common experience, eh? I don't like it. Thank you, babe. A lot of streamers that furrish. Wait, what? How you going, Johnny? Who knows? Good to see you. Oh, is this the boss level now? I remember the last time I did this, I found it so difficult. This is a really, really hard level, like really hard level. Dude, can you remember what the secret is for this one? Ah. Damo, maybe you could help me. This is the one area where I might get stuck. This level is freaking balls. Like it's absolutely balls. I don't know what the secret to do this one is. Yeah, as I said, we just have to figure this out. It's really difficult. It's so difficult. Any advice from Shinobi fans in here? Yeah, look at that. I didn't even get close. So there has to be a secret to this. A lot of streamers that had a big following fell off. Dude, that's the hardest thing about being a single game streamer. And here's the thing, being a single game streamer can give you some very big, very quick success. But the problem with being a single game streamer is once your game's no longer popular, you're kind of cactus, actually, which is I really feel for people in that situation, actually. I've seen it happen to a lot of people too. It's not an easy thing. Yeah, so start a little bit closer to him. You'll fire a little bit faster. All right, we'll start here like that. You might be right, actually. It's a hard fucking game, eh? Oh, dude, I was so close. Sorry, everybody. I'll try a couple more times. Try moving away from that electrical beam and then attack. Oh, dude, are you treating me like I'm that freaking stupid? No shit, bro. You're not supposed to hit the electrical beam. No fucking shit, Patrick. No fucking shit, bro. Are you not paying attention to what's going on here? Dude, he says stay away from the electrical beat. No fucking shit, Patrick. Alright guys, I'm saved here, so if we need to do it again, we can. Alright, we got him. We got him. Ryan says that's equivalent of don't get hit by bullets. I know, I was just like, bro. I was just like, bro. I think, surely he was joking. Surely he was joking. Dude, I need to reload here. Yeah. Dude, man, I died already. This has just gotten freaking hard, eh? Dude, I can't. Dude, they're relentless. I can't get them. I'm aware that this could be a total skill issue, but far out, man. This bit's hard. Oh my gosh. We are at the end game now, though. How you going, PB? Nice to see you. God. I think the toast tickled my throat. Weird angles that they fly on, seriously. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah! Fucking hell, bro. Again? Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. Maybe one of these will give us our health back, hopefully. So he's taken care of. Far out, how am I bro? Hopefully this one will give us our health back. You watch, they'll be jumping ninjas. Oh my god, see? Out of nowhere. That's okay, Mikey. Good to see you. Man, these 45-year-old reflexes can't handle this game anymore. Oh, that's it. So, did we make it? Alright, we made it. PB says you've been playing Kung Fu. Hopefully you've been having more luck at these video games than I am today, bro. Oh, we didn't win the bonus game today. Kung Fu is brilliant. You know what I want to try again? It's Vigilante on the Master System, actually. If I wasn't running low on time, I'd do it today. Ah. I think we got 2 more bosses left, don't we? Jeez, man! Huh. Fuck off, bro. Oh, they just despawned. That's alright. Oh my gosh, fuck off! I'm getting pretty much every power-up except for a health refill. Where's my health, bro? Just give me some health. Oh, dude, are you serious? My god. Fucking hell, man. I've just run out of talent. I've got nothing to tell ya. I've run out of talent, everybody. Good old-fashioned 8-bit difficulty here, eh? Right, here we go. I think distance makes a heart grow fonder on this one, because I feel like the last time, because we actually played through and beat this game last time, I don't remember it being this hard. That's on me. Alright. You failed. Yeah, story of my life. Story of my life. This sandwich was delicious, but I'm getting like the worst indigestion. Ugh. Right, no more eating for now. Excuse me. Give me my life max. Big problem I have here, guys, is I eat like a duck. Dude, does anyone else in here eat like a duck, or is it just me? Like, I vacuum clean my food too much, hey? It's embarrassing when you take me out to eat. I'm always the first one to finish their meal. You know those old medieval shows that you watch, like Lord of the Rings and stuff, when you've got the weary traveler that hasn't eaten in days, and he's sort of, it's like me. Hey, going, Nick, good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, Nikki Carter? So this is the boss now. I don't remember this boss being that difficult. The last one's after this. I'm guessing you just shoot him in the head. Oh, that's it. Just gonna keep like that. Oh my god, babe. Probably need fishermen. Have I ever heard of an AOC 410 webcam? I don't know too much about webcams, to be honest. I just try to buy one I find on the internet that sounds reliable, and yeah. It's about it, really. There you go, Mikey Bell. Wonderful to see you, dude. Thank you so much for being in here. Alright, that's... Huh? No, I'm... after the coffee, babe. Alright. The good news is, everybody, that this is the last world. So I think we have 3 or 4 stages left, the final boss. And then Rick can put himself out of his misery. Mike says, I just ended up getting the Adventures of Elliot. I just got the Adventures of Fall Down the Fucking Hole, bro. Oh, dude, did I forget to save? Do we have to do this again? Alright, I'm really losing focus. I don't think you get any continues in this game, so we actually have to be, like, really careful right now. Adventures of Elliot, hey? I don't think I know the game. Well, honestly, I think if you're, like, making YouTube videos, a really good camera makes a world of difference. I think if you're streaming and you're in a small window, people don't really tell the difference. But I think if you're like making professional studio videos, then yeah, it just depends. But you know what? I think it's less about the camera, to be honest, and more about the lighting. It doesn't matter how good your camera is. If your lighting is shit, then you're not going to get the most out of it. Like, my lighting in here right now is terrible because we're out of town. Yeah, right. That sounds like a good time. I'd like to see Square return to form. What do you reckon on the Evercade Alpha Bar Top Arcade? So honestly, to tell you the truth, PB, I know some Evercade products, but I don't know about that one. When it comes to Evercade stuff, D-Wayne's probably the guy you want to ask. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. We're almost out, everybody. Almost out. Hell yeah. One day we're going to the Thunderdome between all the Mikes, Joshes, and Nicks in the stream. There are a lot of Mikes, Joshes, and Nicks. And we used to have a lot of Joshes. I think a lot of the Joshes got left behind on Facebook. No, I'm probably going to have to die on purpose here. Yeah, we're going to need full health for this level. You babe. Very excited to hook it up. I'm off until Wednesday. Hey man, play some games. I just remember playing NAM 1975. Yeah, dude, you can pick that for whatever Wednesday if you want. I've got NAM 1975 ready to go. It's not bad. Freaking I played that for Aussie Josh, I think, on a whatever Wednesday once. That's alright. It's not a bad game. You get ambushed in this stage. Yeah, it's pretty full on, eh? Dude, look at that shit, eh? Wow, just instant. Dude, this is at the point where you question how much of it is skill. You know what it is? It's actually probably more memory. It's knowing exactly where they're gonna fall from repeated failures and then being ready for it. It's pretty much what it is. It's brutal. I mean, this is the end game, so I mean, this is like literally the second last level. Fucking hell, dude. This is something else, eh? Yeah, so, okay, I kind of get what you have to do now, but I mean, I don't know where they're all going to spawn, which is still a big problem. What? Oh, you got to do that. We might not have internet at Moe's house, everybody. I'm joking. Yeah. Oh, so Matt, it's Matt's birthday tomorrow. Dude, come in tomorrow, Matt. We'll sing you a big happy birthday. We're gonna sing happy birthday tomorrow, G. Far out, bro. Hey, Darrington's in the house. Good to see you, Darrington. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, good to see you. Bro, this is nuts. Ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding. Oh my gosh. It's the saving from here. Dude, we all knew that they were coming, but I don't know how to avoid them. Fucking hell, how do I, Oh my gosh, it's crazy! Alright, we're out. Yeah, pretty much. No, yes. They don't, most of us conveniently forget to pay a bill or two. It's just part of the human existence, everybody. So what, this is the second last level, then the boss, I think. We're almost at the end. Ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding. I hope we make it, because we only got one life left after this. No continues either. Dude, fuck is that? Yeah, dude, it is. No, I didn't watch today's Raw, but still because of the time zone. So, Moe and I are going to watch that tonight. I did hear a rumor that Liv Morgan got injured, but... no spoilers on Raw, but what I couldn't avoid on social media is that Liv Morgan got legitimately hurt. Could someone confirm that or deny that? Dude, so how do I pass that? Okay, so like this. I'm gonna stay right at the edge. Okay, I think I get this now. Okay, that works. Don't know, you've only seen clips? Okay. No, I did hear Liv is not in a good way, but I don't know how true that is. But yeah, no, we'll watch it after. And Patrick says his girlfriend forgot to pay a light bill twice and almost got a literal... Like, how? Well, people sometimes just forget their bills, eh? Like, I'll tell you a bill that I forgot lately. I got my internet cut off at my old place. And I just got an email saying that you haven't paid your last bill for your old place. I forgot about it because I just moved and I was like, oh, well, I've moved. I don't have to worry about anything there now. And it's like, no, you still have a power bill left. I was like, oh. So, I mean, so that's just an example. Paid it yesterday. There we go, we're out. Fantastic. Is this the boss level yet? It's the final boss. Here it is. So, I'm going to say from here... Does anyone know the pattern for the final boss? Because I don't. I remember I got really lucky and I cheesed him last time. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I got really lucky and cheesed him last time. Yeah, I don't know how to do him. Like, he's just spinning around. Like, where's the window to hit him? I don't understand where the window is to hit him. He just spinning around like a spinny thing. So he's still got, it's still the same principle. We still got to... Alright, let's, Okay, I get it. So that's it. There's a third form now. Fuck, there's a third form? There's like a third fucking form. Okay, so that's the second form. Now we're gonna do the third form. So it seems like the jump kick, the drop kick, the slots, the low kick is the ticket for this. It's alright. I mean, let's remember next time we take this guy on, it seems like the low kick is the ticket. We'll get him, but it's just gonna be terrible today. Oh my gosh. Fucking jumpy motherfucker today. Alright. Oh, okay, well not a whole lot I could do when you're Usain Bolting me, bro. I'm just, bro, he's going all Usain Bolt on me. Or you can't even jump over him, so what are you supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Bro, the last form's obviously the longest. Oh, dude, yeah, it's crazy, eh? Step, pause, turn, step, pause, turn. Though it's easy when he's in close, but I don't know how to avoid his running attack. Okay, you can jump over him. I didn't realize you could jump over him, so that might be a game changer, actually. Let's try again. Alright, there you go. Dude, I don't know, it's tricky. We got really lucky last time we did this and beat him like by absolute fluke. God. Fuck me, man, this is crazy. I don't want to not get to the end credits for you guys, eh? Yeah, after persevering through this, I don't want to not get to the end credits, but fucking hell, it's rough. And it's a bad start now too. Alright, we'll save here. There you go. I'm gonna totally cheat a little bit today, but that's okay. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I'm not going to stick with this forever, guys. Let me try a couple more times and I'll just... Alright, one more time. Oh my gosh. Aegon Captain BS. Probably not the most kindest timing for, probably not the best timing for a fucking compliment right now, but I appreciate it, Captain BS. Nice to see you. Oh, God. Alright, this is it, guys. One more time. God, bro. Fucking hell, man. Dude. This is the third form of 3. Oh, so we got him spawn trapped. We got him trapped in the corner. Alright, we got him. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, jeez. Man, that game broke me today, guys. That game fucking broke me. And look at that. We beat the game and all we got for our... all we got was a game over screen. It's like the laziest end screen ever, eh? Put another quarter. All right, let's do Wonder Boy and Monsterland now. Then we'll do No, I'm Not a Human. And we're in a little bit behind schedule now, so we're going to get a move on. Yeah, how you going, by the way, Captain BS? Thank you for coming in. Dude, that's brutal, eh? That definitely went worse than the last time we played. Like, we beat it last time, but we regressed today. Like, that was a regression, not a progression. It's alright, we'll try Shinobi again in the future, and hopefully it's a little bit more forgiving next time. Gonna charge your phone for No, I'm Not a... Yeah, that's next. Hopefully we have a fun run. Yeah, they've been pushing Liv Morgan to the moon in this King of the Ring tournament. Imagine if she actually got injured, eh? Looked like EO just gonna win it by default. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, I would recommend then charging your phone for sure. Dang, 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 dang. At least you know to trap his ass in the corner. Yeah. Well, I didn't even know you could jump over him at first. That was also helpful. So what have you been up to today anyway, Captain BS? Fill me in on your movements. Now that I'm not so angry. Appreciate you visiting, by the way, dude. Hopefully we get some new visitors. I do feel like we get dice rolled a lot of the same ones. Hopefully we get some new visitors today for No, I'm Not a Human. Looks like New Zealand's out of the World Cup. I need to keep up, hey. You know, funnily enough, the only sport we were watching was volleyball, and that was over dinner yesterday. We were watching Thailand take on Omar, and there's also a volleyball World Cup going on right now. So we were watching Thailand take on Omar while we were eating dinner yesterday. You know, volleyball's actually pretty fun to watch. It's a shame it doesn't pull more of an audience. Ah, whoops. Yeah, hard luck, Dave, though. Been working some other games, playing some Theater Rhythm. Dude, I love Theater Rhythm. I'll stream that again once I get home. I'm pretty good at rhythm games. And, the only reason I stopped streaming that is because I couldn't figure out where to fit it in my schedule. But I love Theater Rhythm. I might actually start doing that in morning streams when I get home. Theater Rhythm's fantastic. I love the RPG progression system in it too. Dead. Don't let me forget about the sword today, Damo, because we forgot it and completely fucked up last time we played. Yeah, nice. So you've been playing Theater Rhythm. I used to own that in the 3DS, so to hear it was coming to console made me so happy. I wish it got released on Steam. If Theater Rhythm got released on Steam, I'd buy it on Steam as well. I'd actually prefer it on Steam. Be able to play that in the Steam Deck. I mean, that'd be sick. I'm surprised it didn't get a PC release. Dang, 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 dang. Well, one more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we just very kindly ask you hit the thumbs up button over on the YouTube. If you're over on the Twitch side, guys, consider giving us a follow. We're on almost every single day, guys. So we're just gonna buy the light armor. Corso actually, because I've been playing this since I was a kid, but Corso taught me the way to like economically use your money better in this game. So by the time you get to the end, you always have the best gear. That was always where I struggled since I became a streamer, because it had been a long time since I played this as a kid, and I forgot some of the game's bits and bobs. But now we got it on lock. Right, done. Dang, 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 dang. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we remember to get the banana and the milk today, babe. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, we could get it on the way. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, Flood City, thank you, brother. Flood City says, thanks for streaming much as you do. Even when the chat slows down, you're always great at keeping the conversation. Oh, dude. You know what, brother? It's funny you bring that up because I do appreciate you saying so because I feel like I struggle there sometimes, eh? Floods, you know what Flood City said, babe? Even when the chat slows down, you do a good job at keeping up a conversation. And I don't know, because I start getting to the whole, so how about them Broncos sort of questions, but hey, no, I appreciate it, Flood City. Thank you very much. And Flood City says, have a safe trip to Moe's today. We most certainly will, brother. Let's get some hype up in here for Flood City, everybody. How you going, Banako? Good to see you. Like I said, I do my best most of the time to take it less personally, because sometimes Flood City I'd be like, why is there no one talking? Do I suck? And then you've got to like be logical and be like, well, 50 people wouldn't waste their time in here if they thought you sucked, right? So sometimes people are probably playing games in the background or whatever, and I have to think about my own habits. Like when I'm at home in Brisbane, I'll always have YouTube videos playing while I'm grinding Destiny or something. I'm assuming a lot of people do the same thing. That's actually a really, really good question. What's everyone's favorite video game to play in the background while watching One Coin Only? That's a pretty good question, actually. Banako says, I'm doing pretty good. Banako is 52 today. Oh, look at you, you sexy sunbish. Happy birthday, man. Very, very happiest of birthdays to you, Banako. And let me ask you, if I may, how does it feel to be 52? How does it feel to be 52, sir? Mark says playing, well, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, I miss playing WoW sometimes, eh? I'm not gonna lie, I miss playing WoW sometimes. I miss playing WoW, and I miss playing Final Fantasy 14 sometimes, but they're just no bueno for my life now. So he's 52 today. Yes, here we go. We need to sing the Banako. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Banako. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true. And we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Yes. Yeah, happy birthday, brother. Can't really say. It's definitely a blessing to see another year of, yeah, another trip around the sun. I guess as I get older, the one thing I hope to keep is my health, eh? For sure. These are things that you took for granted in your 20s, but now that I'm like on the better end of middle age, yeah. I'm probably older than Randy Marsh now, you know? You know, that's the scary thing. I'm probably older than Randy Marsh on South Park. Randy Marsh always acts so old on South Park. I'm probably older than him. So Darth's been playing Pokemon Unite. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'll be playing a lot more Destiny when I get home. And as I said, my big scale games at the moment, well, I've uninstalled Destiny 2 and replaced it with Forza just for the stream for now. But I'll play a lot more Destiny 2 when I get home. That's alright, we forgot this last time, didn't we, Damo? You forget this hidden room and then you don't get the maximum sword for the end game, which is a big headache. Yeah, we wish Banako a happy birthday. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're in your 50s, to be honest, Banako, because it feels like just yesterday you were 49, eh? Oh, man, that just goes to show how many years we've been doing this thing now. It really seems like just yesterday you were 49. Banako says exactly, I did a little bit of yard work this morning, came back in the house after I took a shower. I basically chilled out for the day. I'll do something later this week. I enjoyed seeing my daughter yesterday for Father's Day. Yeah, that's what's up. Oreo chocolate what, baby? Of what? You didn't answer. Yeah, oh, you mean just Oreos in general? I thought you were talking about McFlurry or something. Apparently there's like choc mint Oreo cookies now, everybody. Almost out of here. All these big bags of money. Wouldn't it be wouldn't it be great if all we needed to do to get money was slay a couple goblins? How good is that? I'd go out into the hunt with my Toys R Us sword and slay a couple goblins for some cash. It's not beneath me. Yeah, there you go. Slay a goblin, a big bag of money falls out of his guts. Yeah, you need to pay your electricity bill to slay a goblin. Ah. The thing is just like one thing that they mechanically kept true to Wonder Boy in this is that you've only got a certain amount of time to finish a level, and the longer you take, the more health you lose. And it's like, bro, like you're always constantly being rushed, even in this game. You can't even slow down. Yes. Wait, is it your birthday today too? What do you mean, Ryan? It's not your birthday today, is it? Ryan says we have the same birthday. Wait, what? Wait, Ryan, it's your birthday today too? Hang on a minute. Haha, welcome young man, I'm the Sphinx. If you fail to answer my question, you lose life, okay? Which game have I been playing recently? Alright. You strike me as a fantasy zone person, Mr. Sphinx. You strike me as a fantasy zone fool. Oh no, he doesn't like fantasy zone. Maybe you're an afterburner guy. Wonderful. You know that? Allowed to go out of the pyramid. Alright, cool. Ah! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Time to build an igloo. Because you're in Canada, it's cold. Anyway, moving on. Maybe you're gonna build an igloo, everybody, for his birthday. Happy birthday to you too, Ryan, brother. I didn't expect to sing so many happy birthdays today. There we go. Maybe, yeah, you're gonna build an igloo for your birthday. Happy birthday, dude. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you told me. I would have hated to miss it, man. I'm glad you told me. There you go. So what, that makes you 33 now, doesn't it? You're now 33, or you're 34 now. You've been watching for a long time too. I can't keep up. Oh, I just got a PayPal message. You giving me free money? Oh no, I just made a purchase to GoDaddy apparently. What did I buy from Go? I must have had an auto renewal set up. There you go. No, I got hopeful. I saw. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to put my charger back on. Hang on. Yeah, I saw a PayPal message, and I was hopeful that I was gonna get some money, but no, I owed money. There you go. Don't, yeah. You never just get given free money, everybody. Oh, God. Oh, you're 35 now. Jeez, man. Fuck, that snuck up, hey. I swear when you first started watching One Coin Only, you were like 32 or something. 31 or 32. Dang, 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 dang. That's a glitch. How funny is that glitch? That glitch is hilarious. Maybe I'm just easily amused. Alright, we're out of here. 35, eh? Well, you're not a youngin' anymore, because most of the people that watch One Coin Only are between the ages of 35 and 45. So you've officially just leveled up into our regular demographic now. You've been around for a hot minute now, bro. Ah. We should drop a big health. Oh, there you go. At least when we got the helmet, we take half the damage. Give this charm to the great cat fish. He'll replace it with the emblem if you are truly brave. The dragon is a very formidable enemy. Never give up. Says the guy that doesn't have to fight the fucking dragon, everybody. But whatever. It's always nice it's always nice when the person that doesn't have to do the dirty work tells you to be brave. Like, it must be nice. Must be nice not to put your life on the line. I love this game, because this game is like a platforming game that feels like an RPG. It's brilliant, hey. Sometimes the best strategy not to be there. Those things are just so hard to hit at times. We're a little bit underpowered, but we're about to buy, like, the maximum armor, I think. I think the maximum armor's about 540 gold pieces, so we almost got enough. I think it's at the shops in the next screen, so we're going to be cutting it close, but we should get enough gold. Oh my gosh. Dude, you know what, Kid Jackson? I couldn't tell you the last time I saw an episode of X-Files, eh? Couldn't tell you the last time. I tell you what, though, you know what made me feel really old? Is when you're a teenager, like, Gillian Anderson was kind of a sex symbol in X-Files, and now she's playing Margaret Thatcher in The Crown. I was just like, bro. That made me feel very old. Alright, there it is. Ah, come on, you. Now, we do have a health... Worst case scenario, we lose all our, We do have a health potion here, hang on. So Nighthawk says you're old too. You know what? You do have a couple years on me, don't you, Nighthawk? You do have a couple years on me. So sorry if the internet's been a little bit spiky today. We will be back at Moe's. Today. Give me 1 second. Yes. Just let me know how the stream quality is, guys. I just hope everything's alright. I'm a little bit paranoid about it, but as I said, we're going back to Moe's today, so it won't be, Oh, no, that's okay, Flood City. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Nighthawk says, Ricky, I'll be 47 October. I don't want that one yet. So, 47, how do you feel about turning 47, sir? Oh, dude, what the fuck? I can't get out of here. There you go, I'm just trying to buy new armor. Yeah, Flood City, thank you for everything, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Easy, easy, easy. Have a great sleep, my guy. Your brother's birthday is June 24th. That's tomorrow. Or the day after if you're in the United States. Yeah, it's the 23rd here already. I think this is the last sword that we get today, Damo, isn't it? Got him. So that's a legendary sword. Just double check. Yep. Now we're cooking with grease. I can't believe I'm 46 this year. My next birthday, I'm going to be 46 at Christmas. Alright. Oh, dude, I was only 13 coins light for that. That's annoying. Oh, wow, the game glitched out? I think this has happened a couple times when we've played. That's very bizarre. Look at that, wow, look at this glitch. It's like we've entered the Matrix, everybody. Now I've just lost a health item too. Wow, I've entered the Matrix. We've got to escape the Matrix here, everybody. Wow. Dude, how am I going to escape the Matrix that is this game? It's like some Lawnmower Man shit. Fucking hell. Dude, that was, damn. That was some Lawnmower Man shit, everybody. Lawnmower Man level-ish. The game just continues to loop now. Fucking hell. How you going, Dan? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming back. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Dan. Well, yeah. At least we got our YouTube short for the day. I'm pretty sure I made a YouTube short out of that before, but, yeah, I'm a little strifed now, Damo. We've gone from, like, being a hero to a zero now. However, you see these red guys here? Sometimes they drop a potion, so we might, not all the time, but sometimes they'll actually drop a potion. Not today, unfortunately. Fuck, I'm screwed. We do have a save state if we need it, though. Dude, they're not dropping the potions, bro. It's bullshit. Well, I guess we can buy a... Hey, I'll save here. We'll be alright. We'll recover from here, Damo. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get what we need. We'll be able to buy this. Oh, wait. It's not there? I think we'll probably be able to... Oh, there you go. Oh, beautiful. That was a lot of money. Oh, come on. Get that son of... Dude, that's a... We got it. Did we get it? We got it. Because sometimes you can't get in there, Damo. We got a free revival potion. We got it. Yeah, those red guys usually drop it. Nighthawk says, Ricky, how was life with you? It's good, man. Like, it's good, bro. Like, Moe and I are happy and doing our thing. Yeah. I'm not saying that there are not a few challenges out there, which are no one's problem, of course. But, overall, we're okay. Hey, what can I say? I'm making a living. Making a living. Yes. How about you, Nighthawk? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you doing at the moment? Yeah. From this point onward, the territory is part of the Great Dragon's Monster Castle. Anyone who values their life better leave immediately. Nah, fuck you, Dragon Cunny. Let's go. Nah, bro. Let's, yes. What the hell language is that? What's wrong with you? Yes. Yeah, too late. Oh no, we don't need that one yet. We need to buy, Oh, there we go. Then we'll just get this heal over here. You're about an 8? That's very positive, dude. We'll pick the bell. I like using the bell to help me. Alright, let's get out. We got the final level here, guys. Then we'll go on No, I'm Not a Human. Thank you for helping me pack today, babe. Poor Moe packing while I'm being a streamer bum, everybody. Hey, God McManus, good to see you today, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. We don't have to focus on collecting money so much in here because we got nowhere else to spend it, and we've maxed out our stuff anyway. Yeah, man. About 10 minutes away from your game, Ryan. 10 minutes. If you're wondering what that bell noise is, that's telling me I'm on the right track. I'm not sure on this one, though. Oh, we got that pathway up the top, don't we? I hate this area. This area is the worst. Because the platforming here glitches out. Yeah, this section is a real dick. A real dick. It might just look like a simple platforming section. I can assure you it's not. Alright, there we go. We very rarely do that first try, and we did today, so I'll take it. Yeah, man, first try today. This game isn't that long, eh? No, because it gives you an illusion it's this big RPG, but it's just a platforming game. Goes for about 40 minutes. Dude, we already got here. That's my bad. So yeah, it's not that long. We have to go down here. Alright, this is the right way. We got really lucky on the health department, though. What am I playing? This game's called Wonder Boy in Monsterland, and then the next game we're playing is a narrative horror game called No, I'm Not a Human. So the next game is like an apocalyptic game where a solar event's about to destroy the Earth, and the only time safely to interact with society is at night. And you have to let people in your home when they come knocking on your door and try to survive together. The catch is there are these mutants that are called visitors, which look just like humans, but are not humans, and you have to try and tell the difference between the visitors and the humans. Which you'll understand what I'm talking about once we put the game on. Yes. Okay, we're almost at the final boss, everybody. Yeah, it's basically about meth heads knocking on the door, and you have to decide which ones are the least methy to let in. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta let in a bunch of meth heads. Just let me quickly go to the bathroom as soon as this is done, everybody. That's very strategic of you, babe, catching up with your drama. Yes. I haven't seen you watch your drama much in a while. Yes. Not dead. Your Logan life. Well, yeah. Woodridge represent, hey? Just totally cheesy him because I've got enough health to do so. Well, I don't want to get too complacent actually, because now I've used my health healing items, so I've got no healing items left now. How much health has this final boss got, eh? He's like the final boss in Jackal, mate. Take forever to kill this sunbish. He nearly dead. Ah, got him. The battle is over. We never knew that the dragon was a robot. Did it come from another planet? At last, peace has been restored to this country. The people will live happily. However, don't be off guard, as even more dreadful things may be awaiting you. Goodbye, Monsterland. Goodbye, boys and girls. I'll be right back, homies. Oh. Thank you, Matt. Matty Sproller says, good game. Thank you, bro. It was a good game today. I'm just tagging the right game, which is No, I'm Not a Human. Right, there we go. No, I'm Not a Human. There's currently 80 people on Twitch watching No, I'm Not a Human. There's about 6,000 plus people following the game. But only 80 people watching right now, apparently. Alright, well, let's load the sunbish up. Let's have some fun. Yes. Here it is, everybody. You excited, Ryan? I know you've been waiting for this one, you sunbish. It's a nice birthday treat for you, isn't it? So we got new game. If you could indulge me just for a second, I'm actually going to change the resolution because it's a little bit short. So just indulge me for a sec. I'll just change it to how you going, Daryl? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's a little bit small on my end. We're not having any heating issues anymore, so yeah, I'm on a 16 by 900. I want to put it on a 12 by 180. There we go, that's way better. Yes. Perfect, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Yes. Right, here it is. So we're setting up the scene now, everybody. It just looks like a small town in the United States. We actually just got back from our trip. Well, actually, it kind of looks like a Soviet neighborhood. Now, come to think, going by those buildings, it kind of looks ex-Soviet, doesn't it? Pretty uniform. Yeah, I remember. All right. Let's, oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button, I think. Just working at the computer. We went to the beach. Oh, look, there's someone passed out on the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Am I excited for the new Castlevania game? I'm interested. I'm not really a big fan of the art style, but it looks fun to play. Looks like some kind of abandoned house that people are squatting in. Alright. So I'm going to be doing a lot of narration in this game. Sorry if that's a bit annoying, babe. Alright, so where are we going? Alright, here we go. So we got the front door. Let's open the front door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh, pretty shit actually. Too many bills. Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them the visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. It's like the Morlocks, I guess. But they look more like humans. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get in people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Good morning. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to bed, I guess. Time to go to bed. Hey, Gauntlet Parker, good to see you. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep, everybody. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, yeah, right. Can we watch the TV? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage at strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Alright, let's go. How you going, Master Roshi? Good to see you. So I guess we need to go into the kitchen and talk to old mate. Hey, look, he's got beers, everybody. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in the house. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them that someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. Excuse me for a sec. Yes, there we go. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. What, talking to people? But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Yeah, daddy government, everybody. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Yeah, good luck everybody, Al. If they do stick together with me and my family. How you going, Steve? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Alright. He said crack a beer and have some sleep. Let's crack open a beer. Dude, I loved it. Daddy government gonna help us. Yeah, good luck. Alright, time to go to bed, everybody. Alright. Got a lot of things on sale, stranger. So we're gonna get some people knocking on the door. Who's our first visitor today? Oh, you're an ugly kid. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for it? Oh, it's my neighbor's kid. Whoops. Okay. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I ask questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home, it's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch, and you have to build a big pole near the door to win. See, yeah, that's cool, man. Like, her dad's trying to, like, retain her innocence by protecting their house and not alarming her. Alright, there we go. And the analog horror like this, I love games like this, hey. Good night, Michael. We'll see you on the next one, hey. Look at this big, tall, lanky sunbish. Can I come in? I was taking shelter near a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. It's just life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Oh, dude, don't you love it when people answer a question with a question? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd you get kicked out of your old shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me, God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have noticed. Alright, we'll let him in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I shouldn't promise anything. Alright, there you go, we got him. He's gonna let him in. Oh, who's knocking at the door now? Oh, we're not letting this chick in because she's a crackhead. Apparently, according to the law of this game, this chick is always a visitor no matter what, so we're not letting her in. Sorry to bother you so late. I was just so hot today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun. So, could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. She sounds so munted on meth right now. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point, but I don't anymore. They fired me, always had bad luck with work, because you're a munted meth head. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors, and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. You should leave, you meth head. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Bye-bye. Fucking meth heads. Alright. Oh, someone else is banging on the door, alright. Fuck, this guy. This guy, dude, look at this guy. He looks like frickin' a four-eyed foreskin. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magical. You fucking nuts or what? Oh, don't be like that. You just don't get it yet. Buddy, no brother. My mortgage ain't my problem anymore. It's like I can finally breathe. You've got no idea. And what are you doing out alone at night? That's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this out in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. He looks like a freaking offender, eh? Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So you're gonna let me in or what? I don't think he's a visitor. I think he lacks too much charisma to be a visitor. Because you would think the visitors would have a level of charm and charisma. This guy's got no charisma. I think he's probably alright. That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. Alright, so we let him in. We'll do some deduction on these guys. Yeah, this guy is new. We've never let him in before. Alright, time to go to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Anything else on the TV? Alright, so that's the phone number for the grocery place. I guess we could try and put the radio on. Nothing on that band. You can send in your photos and basically they'll deduct whether you're a human or not. There's a website called Yes at Human Verification. Alright. But that'll do. Well, let's see if we can talk to any of these guys. Let's talk to this guy. We could be living so carefree right now. Why are you so sure that the bank will forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What? Alright. No one gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I just get those alerts, letters, threats, and all that jazz. But not this time, total silence. What can they even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Sure, no one's handing out new loans either, I already tried that, but hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win itself. I wouldn't relax just yet. Oh, come on. Why stress? They probably don't care about me anymore. Probably busy digging bunkers or something. Why aren't you at your own place? Well, I was renting it out, still am, technically, but nowadays money doesn't amount to much. You just wander around, break a window, grab what you need. You judging me? Why are you dodging the question? Yeah. Look, I'm not dodging it, it's just I'm scared, okay? Scared to go back. I rented my place to a family of 2, help keep up with the mortgage payments, and I don't know if they're people anymore. Neighbors called a few times, said they're banging, screaming people going in and out. But on the other hand, these neighbors are panicky old biddies driving me nuts. Still, what if they're right? Alright, let's check to see if he's a visitor or not. Let's check his teeth. Yeah, dude, he's got fucking bung teeth. Yeah, he got bung teeth, everybody. I used to have the Hooray for Boobies album back in the day. Let's just test him out. I think he's probably gonna... Alright, so I think these guys are okay. I'm not gonna talk to that guy because he's a bit of an emo. Alright, let's go to sleep and bring in the evening. Alright, so we're gonna leave. Look out. We're gonna remember to look out the windows too. Yeah, he good. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Alright, someone banging at the door, everybody. So what's going outside this window? The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. There's dead teenagers outside my window. That's fucked up. What's going on over here? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is in the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, this is the domestic abuser couple. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit, only if it's no trouble? What if you're the trouble? Well, I guess we could look for shelter elsewhere. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while, if it's not too much to ask? Can't your wife speak for yourself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. You should leave. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly. And I'd do anything for her, you understand? Yeah, you'd give her a backhand, you freaking dog. I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about cigarettes? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. So what you say, will you help us? I don't take bribes. Got it, sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Oh, fuck these people. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Good to see you. Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Oh, we got another meth head family here, everybody. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids to feed. Now there's only 1 left. I mean, that's not a big, gigantic red flag already. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us. But now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. The most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Against my better judgment, we'll let this thought in. Yes, alright, let's have a look. Someone else at the door. Oh, look at this guy. This is the hippie guy, remember? Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? It's like Sean Penn in Fast Times, everyone. The sun is flaring and burning the people alive during the day. No freaking way, dude. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Is he referencing Armageddon? Boom, rocket launch, mission to stop the world from ending is a go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the survival golden number. What the hell are you talking about? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know the sci-fi writers already know the future's gonna be like, right? Like they go to Space Brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. There is an element of truth to that. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine, or a zine, is it? Where it happened. Fuck, I don't know that word, actually. Forgive me. Hey, going, Billy Bob. Good to see you. Yes, hey, going, the smoker. Good to see you. You think it looks like Oklahoma? It's a Tulsa King. Come on, let me in. You should leave. I don't take tree-hugging hippies. Come on, bro. Alright, so check this. I got a little something where you might want it. A FEMA notice. Bam. It's like the games, dude. Gotta build it up like PowerPoints, right? Should we let the hippie in? What do you reckon? Should we let the hippie in? You think this guy is a visitor and a human sometimes? Nah, oh, I don't know. And so but don't backseat? No, it's okay. We're all doing the deduction together on this one. I don't know. Smoker, you chill. Chris says don't let him in. Yeah, nah, I don't take bribes. Because what happens is he ends up leaving anyway because I don't like his personality. Oh, sorry, Ryan, you were late. You snooze, you lose, sir. You were late. I would have listened too. So Patrick, guys, you were just late. It wasn't that I was ignoring you. You took too long. We're live, pal. We're live. It smells like someone died tonight, so we got a visitor in the house. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. FEMA. Okay, so FEMA is the government agency. Yeah, so we've got a visitor in the house. I think it's this bish. I need to test you. Teeth. Yeah, perfect white teeth. We need to test her again. We need to check out her hands. Pull out the gun. Alright, there we go. I have some kind of rash from all the cleaning products. I never had time to see a doctor about it. Shooter. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's gonna badger me anymore. Yeah, she was a visitor. Dead. So I guess her kid died by default once we shot her. I'm surprised we couldn't shoot her and just keep the kid. But I guess we need to order some supplies. We're gonna ring up Forrest. And 171. There we go. Let's order some food. Hello, you've reached Forrest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I'd like some coffee. There we go. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Okay. Alright, well. We got cigarettes there? No, there's no smokes there. Okay. Dude, you gotta do what you gotta do in the apocalypse, bro. If murder means my survival, that's so bad, isn't it? See what the radio says. I can't pick up any radio stations today. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you, visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. So we can actually do a phone exorcism, apparently. Okay. Apparently we can do a home exorcism. We'll call the phone number in the morning. Once again, that's just a FEMA commercial. Alright, let's go to bed. I wonder if the developers of this were expecting the game to be as much of a hit as what it was. I wonder if they even expected it to be as popular as what it was. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. That doesn't look good. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. That looks like trouble. Yeah, FEMA. Any government agency is a bit iffy, isn't it? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying bodies were left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with bare torso. Maybe they went to track down the creepy visitor. Alright, let's open the door. Let's see who we got here now. Oh no, look who it is. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you have yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. Fuck off. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering from the inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. There we go. Alright, cool. Yes. That creepy ass sunbish. Who we got? Not Forest Delivery here. How you going, Moses? I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess the folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. By this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 litres of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, ready to accept the delivery? Alright, cool. You have yourself a great day. Alright, so who's at the door now? Oh, look at this Eggman. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book, in the middle. Thank you, babe. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does that hokey pokey stuff mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain, but I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, whatever. How you going, Darrington? Good to see you. What we got now? Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. This looks like the female version of Roy Orbison. Hey man, open up. The sun is beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what's the word? Freeloader. I was thinking visitor, but anyway. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Nothing sketchy, just a mini amp and a couple bottles of water. I'll let you run the amp if you actually shred. Heard they found a visitor nearby, so now they're checking everyone. Cool by me as long as nobody freaks out. Against my better judgment, we might let this rocker in. Thanks, man. I'll be cranking some tunes now and then, hope that's cool. If I can snag a guitar, I'll play you something. Or not, it's your call, man. Alright, there we go. This game is called No, I'm Not a Human. And we have to deduct humans from visitors to survive the apocalypse. That's basically it. Good afternoon, here's the news. Beamer has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organised quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. Beamer has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained, blood red eyes. According to the reports, Beamer discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. And we just got a beer commercial. Alright, well, let's see if we can hear anything on the radio. There's a program that uncovers the mysteries of the government conspiracies here. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors. Apparently the guest isn't coming. And so there's apparently some back-end problems in the show. So someone put a stop to their guest, I guess. Alright. So no, he's okay. I'm pretty sure he's not a visitor. So we're going to spend some time talking to the rocker. Is he in here? Yeah, alright, let's talk to this dude. Man, I miss my axe. Caught myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight. Played till my fingers bled. Summer of '69. Just me and my axe, no room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. Now it's the same shit day in, day out, visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. Alright, let's test him. Okay, so he got wonky teeth. Let's test his fingers. Okay, he looks okay. Let's test, alright, so the eyes. Dude, this guy's not a visitor. He's not a visitor. We got 2 safe people in here right now. I'm pretty confident we got 2 safe people here. Now what phone number can we call? Let's have a look on the wall. You know who we should call? We should use this phone a couple times. So let's call the neighbor, see how the neighbor's doing. 601. I mean, we gotta kill time during the apocalypse, everybody. Let's call the neighbor. Yes. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm never letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Alright, take care. If something happens to me, promise that you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Bye-bye. Alright, well, there's a psychic number here. So let's call up the psychic. Okay. Hello, please hold the line while we connect you to an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me, did you leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why the fuck would I do that? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? No. Then don't start, not even kombucha, otherwise it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip of the mycelium could have started growing inside of you and taken control of your body like a puppet. Alright. Alright then, one last question. Has there ever been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do, goodbye. Your visitor removal session's now been complete. Thank you for using our services. There you go, we just had to pay a fee. Go fuck yourselves. Thank you, your feedback's important to us. Goodbye. Alright, time to sleep. What an interesting game this one is, eh? Alright, so we're going to answer some more visitors. Let's see what's out the windows. Oh shit, our neighbor's house is burning. Your neighbor's house, which they just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems that the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Well, the neighbors are dead. Who's out this window? Oh, look at that. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face is frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Let's see what's out this one. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there is a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Did the pale creepy stranger kill them all? Probably. Alright, well let's have a look out this door. Oh, it's FEMA, guys. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Okay. Well, he took the hairy-chested guy. Have a good night. Alright. I don't even know if we can buy a suit in this game or not, bro. Dude, it's a Cyclops guy. Look at him. I hope I don't look too messed up to get in. The first thing I noticed was your bung eye, bro. Should I be worried? No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just bored with bad skin, that's all. They keep treating me like I'm a contagious or worse, a visitor. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. We'll see about that. Whatever you say. So are you gonna let me in or not? I don't know. I don't know. Should we let him in, guys? But yeah, bung eye guy. I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Should we let him in? I'm a little bit stumped on this one, eh? Community, help me out. Hey, so Smoke just says that's what they all say. Apparently. What do you reckon? I'm thinking of letting him in and then just giving him a bunch of tests. Smoke says no. Collector says he seems alright. Tough call. Okay, majority wins. Come in. Thanks for letting me in and not making a big deal about how I look. We'll talk. We'll interrogate him tomorrow. Hi, let me in. Are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was just talking to him and they killed my daddy. Yeah, we're gonna let the poor little girl in. Alright. Anyone else? Oh, okay, she's a visitor, but we can shoot her and steal the cat. Because we need the cat. We need the cat. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do the digging. You know, I'm not going to let her in, and I'll tell you why I'm not going to let her in. We're not going to do the digging story arc underground today. We did that last time, so we're not going to do the digging story arc today. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell. Did someone send you here? I think so. Why matter? Yeah. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. So, I'm thinking of not letting her in because we don't need the basement today. What happens is if you let her in, the cat shows the secret area, which is the, yeah, I'm not going to let her in because we're not going to do the basement ending today. So Nick says I should still save the cat. Patrick says make her leave. Yeah, I wish you could shoot her outside and save the cat, but it won't let you do it. Nah, we'll tell her to leave this time. Look at Kitty, think again. You know what? I'll let her in and shoot her. I hope she just doesn't kill anyone overnight. Because we got a lot of people in the house. I just don't want her to kill anyone overnight. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, there's Kitty, everybody. Smells like someone died tonight. See, she just killed somebody. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine is enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city is not allowed. Please stay inside your area. And apparently hairless armpits are a sign of visitors now. But you're right, we don't know about the other guy yet. Alright, so let's, so she just killed the rocker. Right, dead. The cat lady doesn't kill, so it's someone else. Are you sure about that? Alright, well, let's have a look. So maybe this guy then. Maybe it's a guy with a bung eye. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school they called me a leper and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up it'd stop. And it did mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and then suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse because it's about survival. Alright, let's test old mate. Test his eyes. Oh, he got red eyes. It's not good. Let's what is it? Need to test you. Let's test his hands. Let's test him one more time. Oh, I ran out of, oh wait, I have to use this. Hang on. We've got the coffee here, so it's okay. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I forgot to kill him. What game? This is called No, I'm Not a Human, Master Roshi. Fuck, I forgot to kill him, so he's probably gonna kill that little girl overnight. Oh no, they don't kill when there's only 2 people. Usually they don't kill when there's only 2 people, so I'll get rid of him tomorrow. Yes, alright, let's look out what's out the window. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A family happily lived here till recently, now only a ghost shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew it was coming. Oh, that's a bit depressing, isn't it? Yeah, the other one's smooth armpits. I'll just kill him the next day. I hope he doesn't kill that little girl butt. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked its teeth out. The head's been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh, shut up. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are more body bags. Alright, let's have a look. Who's here now? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Far out. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we'll allow them time to rest. Fuck, he took the girl. Now I've only got the visitor left in the house. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What do you think of the guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity, death. So, are you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life has changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Alright, there you go. Alright, who's at the door this time? Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one you brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift was given. I don't see all, but you know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention on the radio if you listen. What's going to happen? I can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat the advice as you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to meet you again soon. Dude, he's talking in parables. I don't know what he's on about. Brian says start letting some people in, and now we got former Prime Minister Tony Abbott here and his bungee smugglers, everybody. No, we don't want to let you in, Tony Abbott. Fancy letting me in, mate. Why are you walking around in just your underwear? Ain't it obvious? Hotter in the devil's asshole out there. No clue why the rest ain't figured it out. Walking around like it's snowing or something, bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out of that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. What the hell are you doing at my house? Ain't got nowhere to go, mate. No cash. Old lady hitched up with some other clown. I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Then I peeped this spot. Clean quite off the map. Out in the sticks with no punk snooping around. Solid place. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash? Yeah, come in. I need to let people in. Who we got now? Fuck, Beer Hat Harry, everybody. Look at this. Oh, hey, somebody's in here. Nice. I'm so wired right now, but in Jerk it just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. Why is your head charged up like that? Somewhere far away, can't stay in one place. A storm is coming, and I'm kind of curious to see how people will face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or until the visitors gobble me up, whichever comes first. Not gonna try and get to safety? What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows, maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die. And then what? Well, then I run. I'll keep running till I find what I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? We need to let some people in, you know. Alright, so that's it for tonight. So hopefully no one dies overnight, and we're gonna kill that guy in the other room. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. And then apparently, like, you could use, like, Polaroid photos to see if people are visitors or not now. Alright. Well, we do need to get rid of this, that guy looks green. I don't know how human he looks, eh? But let's see who's in here. We need to, Alright, we need to test him. We need to test his armpits. Oh, dude. We're shooting him. Dude, this guy looks like a mongoloid and he's got clean armpits. Yeah, he was a visitor. Alright, he dead. Oh, we just shot that mongoloid. Alright, so he dead. All square, Bunky. If you did time, where are your tattoos? Mate, just because I ain't inked up don't mean I didn't do time. Don't judge a book by its cover. Sure, I began my fair share of trouble, but I never killed a man. Don't take this the wrong way, mate, but I gotta ask, how are you calling the shots here? What about? I got a feeling you're letting just about anyone in here, bums, creeps. That's bad business. I've been around, I know how it goes. It's trouble, mate. Say you let some old geezer in and he goes and kills over on your couch. Then what? They'll pin it on you. His death on your hands, get it? Or say it's a woman, some guy knocks her up, then what? You gonna take care of the rugrat? You want that mess, eh? Bottom line, mate, real men only. Me, you, we can pull our weight. You saying we should just turn away elderly women and kids? You're a sharp one, mate, no need for 'em. Since when did you become an expert? The day you got out? Loud and clear, mate, I'll stay out of it. Didn't mean to get your buck up. Your place, your rules. Only thing bothering me? Why the hell is everyone still wearing clothes? No, we're still here. Nighthawk wants to know if the stream ended. We're still connected. What are you talking about, Nighthawk? Well, let's test him. Gonna test his teeth. Yeah, dude, he got bung teeth. He not a visitor. Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to fix my own personal hygiene up, so that's what we're gonna do today. I gotta fix my eyes. Because my eyes are gone because I had coffee. And then I gotta fix my armpits. Yeah, look at that. I've got armpit AIDS, everybody. Alright, so I cleaned up my armpits. They're no longer infected. There you go, Leanne. Lovely to see you again. So let's just see if we can listen to the radio. And any news on the radio today? Not yet. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. There was an explosion apparently at the FEMA. There were apparently civilian casualties and officers. Requesting burn team for body disposal. The city is cornered off pending investigation. Alright. Let's just go to bed. Well, let's have a look out the windows, everybody. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You know what I just realized? We need to order some cat food. We need to order some cat food for the cat. You see a woman crying over a wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Yeah, I keep forgetting to buy the cat food. We need to buy the cat food. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle. Smoke is still drifting from the barrel. Yeah, daddy government gonna save us my freaking nutsack. Anyway. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Oh look, it's Father Christmas, everyone. Hello there, my dear boy. Who the fuck are you, Kris Kringle? Oh ho ho ho. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. No shit, Sherlock. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words. I don't quite follow. Well, it'll make sense soon. And remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Look, the city behind him is burning down. It's pretty disturbing. Look at that apartment block. It's burning down. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special book, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book and time is not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. Toodaloo. No one else coming tonight. He looked like Santa Claus. You don't think he don't look like Kris Kringle? I better buy some cat food before this cat dead. You think it looks more like Gandalf? It does look a bit like Gandalf. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Join the fight against FEMA. Now, apparently this is just a commercial about some escaped cons. So some people have escaped FEMA, and FEMA says if you found these cons, give us a call. Cat might start eating people. Yeah, it's alright. We'll call the food delivery. We'll be fine. Let's call it cat food. Yeah, cat hungry. I would like 2 cans of cat food, please. We've got 1 free save if we need it, by the way. I don't think there's anything we need to do. I mean, we haven't spoken to this guy yet. So what are these stories you were talking about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? Want to share something first? Not with you. Sure, no one's forcing anyone. So I was at this bar, right? Or maybe it wasn't a bar. It called again, and... Oh yeah, where was I? So I'm sitting there, right? Place is half empty, music blasting in my ears, and then I hear someone yelling loud enough to get through my headphones. Right in the middle of a real bop too, and I don't like getting distracted from my tunes, you know? Like when you're deep in the sound and the world kind of fades out. The fuck? Alright. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall ass guy yelling at some poor sap. Don't know what they were arguing about, but he could barely string 2 words together, drunk as a skunk. That was probably the tall guy that we had in the house at the beginning, I'm gonna guess, Ryan. Beanpole screams, then straight up slaps down the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs onto the bar, wobbling like jelly, head's basically hitting the ceiling. Then he yells something like, "You're all scum." I knew shit was about to hit the fan, and I didn't want to be there when it went off, so I escaped away. And then what? Nothing. Things just fell kinda off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks a hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave, usually in that order. Hope things are different here. Yeah, I think that tall guy ended up being more trouble than what he was letting on, hey. Let me make sure I'm just keeping my body clean here. I cleaned my armpits. Just check my eyes. Hopefully in a couple days, they'll be all good. Alright, Well, we need to test everybody before we finish the day. So let's, I need to test you. Teeth. Dude, look at that. The guy's teeth is freaking bung. Need to test you. Let's check his armpits. Oh, he got hairy armpits. Is that you, babe? Did you knock? Oh. Oh, did it not work? How'd you get in? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. That's weird. Alright, yeah. My heart's racing like crazy. Yeah, no, he's not a visitor. Oh, nice Chinese sausage. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I just, yeah, there we go. Back in. Alright, so we got a new night here now. Let's look out these windows. A group of evicted stand by a neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter in the burnt house. I'm pretty sure the two that we got's okay. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. This is the guy that we have to worry about next. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies, and if he kills not for defense but for sport? But this guy's a nut job. We gotta watch out for him. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, there's no answer, only guesses. Yeah, he's the terrorist. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I still ended up working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I could distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, here's your order. Alright, we got the cat food. Look at frickin' Uncle Fester over here, guys. Oi, whole world's gone Pete Tong, hey? Dude, he knows his DJs. How do you know who Pete Tong is? Well, he's probably on the party biggies. This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You been to any of these other houses, walked the streets? All of your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out, and it's winner winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in one for too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. What do you reckon? Should we leave him in? Smoker says don't let this guy in, he's a bum. What do you guys all think? What do you reckon, Ryan? Should we let in Uncle Fester? I'm wondering. What do you reckon, everybody? Come on, community. Help me help a brother out. You're gonna make me do all the heavy lifting by myself today? Alright, I'll say no. You should leave. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Sorry, guys, but you don't let him in. Yeah, we're not letting him in. Who we got next? Hey, pal, it's the taxi driver. I remember this guy. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I snuck him over to FEMA and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen. Help us help you, yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Let him in. Right, we'll let that one in. Oh, dude, this guy, hey. This is the burnt to death fiery, everybody. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun today while we're fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burnt alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I have been better off putting out these fires and dying out here with my buddies. I don't have much time left. Alright, we'll get him. So we got a bunch of people in the house now. No, sorry guys, I'm not ignoring you. You're all just a little bit slow in the chat because of the delay. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Quarantine zones has come under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. And so, okay. Oh, look at this chick. So apparently there's another symptom, which is like bugs in the ear. But this is an unofficial announcement, so you got to be careful on that one. Alright, and so these are some of the suspects that we got to watch out for. Alright. Apparently they're all really dangerous people. So we better feed the cat, everybody. Where's the cat at? We're going to feed you. Feed the cat some canned food. You can sleep peacefully tonight. Looks like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass you home tonight. So what that means is no matter what happens, no one's gonna die tonight. So that's good news. Alright, there we go. Hey, how you going, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you for coming in. So let's see if there's anything on the radio, guys. Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone, so apparently the government's lying. Alright. Don't know who to trust anymore. Yes. So, I guess we gotta test this cabbie. And, make sure he's, he looks pretty human at the moment. Let's give him one more test. Let's check his armpits. Oh, he got clear armpits though. Except for when I drive too long, makes my shoulders ache. You know, sometimes I can't even lift my arms. Alright, leave him alone. I don't know. He might be a visitor, you know. Let's check one more time. I need to check you. Let's check his teeth. My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people'd see. First impressions and all that. You think I should shoot? Yeah, I gotta pull out the gun and shoot him. Yeah, he was a visitor. There you go, that was lucky. There you go, dead. Dead. Oh, I died. Yeah. There you go, he was a visitor. Dead. Yeah? What's up? What'd you order? Why are you giving me more things to carry before we leave?
No, it's not happening at the big.
And Dwayne says you're watching me turn into a serial killer today. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to still be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Dwayne says, let's go on a double date, bro. You'll come to America. Bro, when I have the money to come back to America, I'll definitely come back to America. You all think you should know streamers don't earn $1 million, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Well, actually, I can't talk for you. Maybe you are. I'm not. I don't know. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. No, I hope I can come back to America soon. This game is called No, I'm Not a Human. It's an apocalyptic game where you have to deduct, like, imposters from human beings, basically. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' houses. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Dude, I was doing the same thing. I just don't have the same capital as what I did before, to be honest. It's amazing how quickly things can change, good and bad, hey? I stay pretty positive these days because things can change for the better so quickly. And things could change for the worse so quickly, but then they change for the better quickly. And so I'm just trying to stay optimistic and always ride the wave in what we call life. What I do. Hello, it's a FEMA agent, everybody. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. How you going, Jemmy? Good to see you. Oh, Jemmy, thank you for the raid, by the way. So now what? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up, but this is for the best. Fine if it helps. Remember to help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. So we had the fire burn victim and the naked man kidnapped. So now I've only got one person left in the house, I think. Oh man, it's so hard to keep enough people inside. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Alright, hang on. You're gonna give me something special? Oh my god. If I was in this guy's position, would you let people in? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, don't you? This guy feels death. Death have taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you and why are you dressed like that? We the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death have come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites and ways anew. Your house is perfect, yes? Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here, protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with the excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think the few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? All right. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in, Jamie. Good to see you today. You're invading YouTube. How you going, Joe Dio? Good day. Watch wherever you like, guys. As I said, we're on Twitch and YouTube. We're usually on Kick as well. Oh, here's that mercenary guy. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, that's a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in the house and torture. And any one of them. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Well, a half-naked visitor did annihilate an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention, I'll be back again. You call that Florida sweeping? Oh geez, that's some dark humor if I've ever heard any Mr. Headlock Gaming. Hey, friend. Oh, check out the forehead on this sumbitch, eh? Check out the frown lines and the forehead. Hey, friend. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home or got tossed out or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? All theatre folks. We drank together, fucked around at each other's backs. They were good guys, always down to help, share a beer or just hang out. Now I can't even reach any of them. Everyone's got their own shit going on. And with this damn sun thing, everything's going wrong. Alright, let's let him in. we need to get some people in the house. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. Yeah, I think he's new. We got a few new people today. Sorry, everybody. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting the victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials, bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition, do not engage. Alright. We can't turn on the TV right now, so, or can we? So there's a report of a cultist movement rising. Alright, well let's, I'm not worried about these guys too much. They're weirdos. I'm not checking out the cultists. Not for now. We better feed the cat. If we feed the, where's the cat? If we feed the cat again, we'll be protected for one more evening. So let's feed the cat. There you go. So we're out of cat food now. So yeah, death will pass over our house tonight, I think, no matter what. Oh, this sumbitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe I'll burn it all, just kidding. We need to test you, buddy. We're gonna test his teeth. Okay, yeah, he got bung teeth, he's probably alright. What's with your friends? We all met back in theatre school. I actually majored in theatre production, and let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It might look classy from the outside, but no one appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art and you don't mind being broke your whole life, be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that pay the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. Yeah, and any cool Australian cults? Geez, Damo and Aussie Josh, are you in here? We got cults in Australia. I'm just trying to think of what they are off the top of my head, but they do exist. There are religious cults in Australia. They're a little bit low-key, but they exist. You know, they have, like, communes and stuff in Australia, which is a bit odd. Alright, so I guess we better check our body and make sure that we're in... Check our eyes. So our eyes are okay. And we better check our armpits again. Damo says we have a cult in Australia called the Brethren. Right, let's bring in the evening again. Big thank you once again for watching. As I said, we are getting pretty close to the conclusion of this. Let's have a look out this window. I actually have an RPG game called Don't Look Outside, which is... Oh... It's not really the same as this, but it's another apocalyptic game, but from a different perspective. I haven't streamed it before, but it's, have you guys played Don't Look Outside before? An armed visitor holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear large shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys." D-Wayne thinks we have the cult of Knifey Spoony. It probably does exist. Beamer officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Alright. I'm pretty sure that female officer probably going to be dead soon. Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yeah, always these unqualified guys in government jobs, everybody. Oh, Father Christmas is back. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. I didn't... anyway... Oh shit, someone actually lives here. Oh, shine your shoes, governor. My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around people. But why are you by yourself? Who'd want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are capable of. And it ain't even close to being the worst of them. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit an abandoned house, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. You can fuck off. No, he offered me free coffee if I let him in. I don't take bribes. Yeah, fuck off. You're not coming in my house, you fucking scumbag. But who's at the door this time? You feel that? The change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. Are you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone yous locked in within the walls.
Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Oh, he's Skeletor, everybody. You have a good one, Jammy. Thank you for coming in. Get that sleep. I hate this chick. This chick is usually a visitor, isn't she? I sense the energy in here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, it's very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. She can have 38 teeth. I don't think she's always a visitor, but she's sometimes a visitor. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to read depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You know, we can actually let her in safely because we fed the cat. So we can check to see if she's a visitor, and if she is, we'll just shoot her. It's fine. So we can check. What about this person? Oh, she's always a this Big Bertha here, she's always a visitor no matter what. Howdy, y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks from down here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us out of the building. Well, she's a fucking racist as well, apparently. And never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where we supposed to go? Where we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in. Oh, so she's talking about the guys in the hazmat suits. I thought she was being racist. Well, that's an awkward situation, isn't it? Grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. You should leave. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mum will make sure you don't die alone. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, she a visitor. Alright. That was awkward. I thought she was just being prejudiced. I'm pretty sure she knocks on your window if you're... Oh, really? Well, someone's knocking. You mean on the bedroom window? Someone's knocking. Yeah, she might be knocking on the bedroom window. Yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. And apparently, packs of stray dogs are becoming a big problem. And apparently there's a new sign for visitors, which is skin irritation. It's just getting really bizarre at this point. Troubling news tonight from countries in the equatorial region. Widespread wildfires and extreme heat. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and the government's so far unable to establish communication with the affected regions. FEMA officers are getting deployed to assist with disaster relief. Alright. Now might be a good time to save. So we've just saved. So she usually hangs out in the kitchen, doesn't she? So let's check a couple signs. I need to test you. Test her teeth. Yeah, she has 50 million teeth. I think we're gonna have to shoot her. Pull out the gun. I think she's a visitor. Oh, she was innocent. Ah. Can we reload the game? Oh, can we reload the game? Can we quit to the menu without saving? So save and quit. Oh no. Oh, it's alright, it is what it is. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, let's check the armpits. We gotta make sure they stay okay. Let's check the eyes. That's a bummer. Alright, let's bring in another night, everybody. So, the whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. How you going, Tony? We're doing pretty good. Spent shells have scattered near the bodies. A hunter must have killed them and took their trophies. I think he's going to come tonight and test me, actually. How about you, Tony? Did you enjoy the rest of your weekend? Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Who's out here? On the road stands the crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know that people are in quarantine? I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares, eh? Oh, look, it's FEMA. We need more people. This is the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. See, the government's not playing Mr. Nice Guy anymore. Keep playing games or we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not talking everyone you have in the house, just 2. Then we'll either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we'll never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. So the cultists are the ones being taken anyway, so I don't mind, to be honest. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Oh, FEMA took them. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Yeah, fuck you. But FEMA took those assholes. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses, this place was crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How did you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV, the radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down, I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Yeah, that was our old neighbor. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Jeez, that's a bit rude. Only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Huh. Show me you're not one of them, any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. I'm gonna show him my eyes. There we go. My eyes are fine. Ha! Not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize that just one normal visitor can do it a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but if I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one between your eyes. Alright. No one else is coming tonight, everyone. Alright, back to bed we go. Is it 12:30 already? Oh, we gotta get a move on. Shit, hang on. I have to, there you go. The situation in the city remains unstable. Apparently cold sweats are a symptom. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit late. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Well, I'm not going to listen to the radio anymore. We'll just speed up that way. Again, I just want to keep myself in check. We don't need to talk to anyone today. Let me just check my armpits again. Yeah, we got to clean the armpits. Clean that up. That's all good. Let's check our nails. Nice clean hands. And let's check our teeth. Alright, let's go. How many do I have in? I have 3 inside at the moment, I think. I think I have 3, but one's dying. Alright, so let's look out these windows. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Sorry that I'm rushing it a little bit, guys. I didn't realize that we were so short on time. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? Yeah, it looks like the trash has taken itself out today. What about this? Now I think that renegade just went and burnt the whole village. So apparently we're the only one left. Yeah, we're the only house standing now. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching my house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. This guy looks like a human centipede type. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I could tell you what happened in the hospitals. You should leave. I understand. It's not the easiest time to trust anyone. Yeah, bye.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hand or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only thought now to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They sent me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. Ah. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us in your home?
There are many people in here.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
So, you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
I don't think we're gonna meet him ever again. Dude, I'm not letting this mongoloid fucker in. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? Do you know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Why do you even care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. Dreams are where we search for answers, find comfort, or simply seek a moment of calm. But now they're breaking down, losing shape. I think it's because they've lost that sacred space, that time to rest and reflect. You should leave. I'm trying to keep my party small today. Oh, we got one more coming. Oh, it's the renegade. Oh no, hello, anyone in there? This is one of the guys that escaped from FEMA, I think. I heard footsteps, means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First, return the ones you took. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fix them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. So I burned out and quit. Should we let him in? Because this is probably going to be our last opportunity to let anyone in. Do you guys think we should let him in? I don't know. He kind of looks dodgy, eh? He kind of looks dodgy. What do you reckon? He looks a bit dodge. Hey, Gone Lone Fire. Good to see you today. He looks a bit dodge. I mean, it's risky, but okay. Alright, let's let him in. Oh, okay, thanks. We'll test him strenuously tomorrow. Right, no one else is coming tonight. You do have to let people in, don't you? Alright, so hopefully no one dies overnight. Breaking news. Conditions in the city sign no sign of stabilizing. Glacier is melting, sea levels are rising. Coastal areas across the globe are at risk of severe flooding. So the world's still pretty fucked, and apparently rapid eye movement is a sign of a visitor now. So just, you know, it started off with proper signs, and now everyone's just getting super paranoid, eh? Everyone's just getting way paranoid now. He's fine. And let me just check in here. Oh, dude, we only got 2 people left alive. I just realized. What? Look at here. Oh, no, he's okay. And so we got 3 people in the house now. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. At this point, I'm only interested in checking his symptoms. Let's look at his teeth. Well, I've seen better days. Let's look at his armpits. Ugh, that's gross. Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat in the suit. Skin cracks, even rots. Not the worst that's happened to me, though. Alright, let's check another thing. Maybe check his eyes. Ugh. Oh, dude, he was innocent. Oh, well. Better safe than sorry. He was innocent. Alright, I think we got the mercenary one more time. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. Damn, that's disturbing. Did I end up getting a doctor's visit? Nah, we just got some medicine. FEMA officers surround the burnt bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. The only thing I can't shape is the cough. Like, my food poisoning's finished now. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family, and what did he do? Bolted like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter's shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Damn. Alright, let's show the hands. Alright, so he gone. We're never gonna meet him again. Dude, I'm not letting these mongoloids in. Can I come in and rest for a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. You should leave. Hello. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Last time I spoke to this guy, he was a visitor. Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging, government control, all this business, blah, blah, blah. You should leave. Right, no one else is coming tonight. I think we're good with 2 survivors at the moment. Lone Fire says, what did I eat that was bad? Oh, we had unfiltered water. Breaking news, FEMA has arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the city-wide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. Things are getting a bit serious here now, eh? Alright, I'm just gonna check everything, because that's the only way to get to sleep. We don't even need to worry about this now, but yes. So we've almost finished the game, everybody. 5 minutes, babe, sorry. There's no time for that today. Anyone knocking on the door today? Doesn't look like no one's coming tonight. So that looks like that's it, basically. Alright. I should board the windows up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Alright, let's board up these windows. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming back in. I'll see you tomorrow, Nighthawk. Thank you for coming in. Geez, Nighthawk's leaving literally 2 minutes before the end of the game. Alright, this is the end. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. So we have 2 survivors, everybody. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores will last at least a month or 2. Let me just turn the volume down on this one a bit. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. You wait for the end drags out nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. I'm okay today, thanks, Chris. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, and alien. The fear of death that's paralyzed you. I think we got the bad ending. It's all about to end. So there was a visitor in the house after all. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Damn, we got the bad ending. There was a visitor in the house. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn it. After I just did that for Well, I guess my skill of deduction was not good today. A small lonely house shapes in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome. Yeah. Jeez, man. Well, that was a bit of a depressing end. You think it might be an automatic bad end if they take the little girl? I don't know, man, because it's very, very hard to keep the little girl in the home, to be honest. I might have to do some research and figure out how to do that, though. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm racing off, but I'm literally like a couple minutes away from checkout, and I have to bounce, like, desperately. So I do appreciate you guys to bits. My friends on YouTube, I am going to give you guys someone to raid very quickly. Twitch, I'll bid you farewell. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Let's see if there's anyone to raid on YouTube, guys. We got Eric Busby on. So everyone say a big hello to Eric Busby. He's an awesome streamer. And, all right, you legends, I will see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.